Hello, one and all, and welcome to Hogwarts Legacy Hufflepuff playthrough episode 8. My apologies, I decided to move my tower and have immediately knocked some things over. There we go. Right, so I'm hoping today to get a good amount of progress done. I'm going to try and power through the missions. Be another 4-hour stream at the very least, as Resident Evil 4 remake is on the way. It is not far at all. I will just do my usual formalities, make sure that I'm showing up on YouTube for everyone to see, and I have not muted myself, anything like that, because that's typical Epi style. Let's find out, and if YouTube will let me put in my thumbnail, let's find out as well. Right, perfect. I'm showing up. And will I be able to put my thumbnail in? No, like always. Oh well, I will deal with that later. But yeah, really looking forward to this one. I'm hoping we can make some really good progress. We are about... I mean, it's slightly misleading. Challenge is 70%. That doesn't necessarily mean we're 70% through the whole game. But I feel like we must be at the halfway mark, maybe, because we've done 2 challenges of the main trials. I think there's 4 in total. And today, if we can, I'll actually like to try and get 2 out of the way. I'm slowly chipping away at these side quests, and we have done quite a lot of them. I feel like they may be starting to draw off now. We will see. But anyway, we're starting off here, just north of Hogwarts. I'm next to a astrology table, so I'm going to quickly do that. And we will go from there. Wow, this was nice and easy. There we go. Yes, so quests. We got the one main one left to do. It's all gobbledygook. So we've got to meet Amit. I'll speak to Amit about, because he can speak gobbledygook. That's correct. That's right. And those 2, again, they've been with us since the very beginning of the game. I will eventually get them done. Right. I've got to go into Hogsmeade. He's up in the astrology room, isn't he? So at some point I may need to go get some paracetamol. I've got a banging headache. Lack of sleep and lack of water, according to the wife. And therefore, I have got a nice old pint of squash next to me.
Hello there.
So that should help.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well? I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them. Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin? Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Oh,
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Brilliant. Alright, meet Lodgok near the mine entrance. Lovely. We can fast travel, so we shall do that. I am going to grab on the way this astrology table.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, stuck on the pole.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
And it's night time. Perfect. Well, there's two on their own. Brilliant. And let's see if there's another table along our way. I wonder if we're going to go through to this area now. Because we've not actually had to come to this whole part, this southern region, at all yet. The reason it's showing up on my game is because I went in and I did nothing else. I just went and grabbed all of the Merlin trials. But I didn't pick up anything else at all. So we might be actually at that stage where we, story-wise, go in here. And... right, we can fast travel.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Ooh.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Yeah.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Ooh.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay, I've got
What else do we
disillusion
know
spell.
about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Okay.
I shall see you soon.
So a couple of things have just been reinforced there. That the 5 witches and wizards that I can't remember their names now. Obviously, the name there. The ones we're doing these trials for had 5 sealed chambers. Obviously, holding this ancient magic underneath their properties, from the sounds of it. And that's what Ranrock is after.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Right.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Confringo!
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Clever. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Don't actually know if I'm meant to have done that.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
You coming? Oh.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
I'll be quiet.
Just don't tell us. Said things right.
Now quiet. You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
So let's.
We're being watched. By a door.
Accio!
Well, before we go through the door, let's see what's down here. Ah, that's where we came from.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
So this might be the area where Brandrock is building all of his mining equipment.
Revelio.
Yoink. Right, can I open that? Nope.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Let's see if I can lure one over here.
Someone there?
I was hoping to lure a different one, but you shall do.
Petrificus totalis.
And then you, mate. Turn around. Oh. Turn around.
Who's that?
Petrificus totalis.
Love it. Ah, more plans.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The
Revelio.
flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
It's going to be some sort of super mining, digging machine. Right, what else was down here?
Revelio.
Perfect, right.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Right.
Worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
Revelio.
Can I get them all silently? He's watching.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
There we go.
Petrificus totalis.
Beautiful. Close. There we go. I'm trying to remember how you climb.
Reparo. Petrificus totalis. Oh, this really is too much.
Perfect. Right.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Revelio. This is more complex than I
Just like that, fire. And hold it over. What does that do?
Revelio.
That's not actually the way to go. So let's see what's up here.
Confringo.
Perfect, collectible.
Revelio. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Swimming this area is a waste of my time.
Petrificus totalis.
Nothing over here. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Revelio.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Very nice, right. I'm going to quickly pop for the gents and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
There we go, they overlapped on each other. I was about to say we should get a quest mission shortly. So let's see what's just come through. Oh, it's pounding. Right. Okay, back to the map. Let's get the broom upgrades first, though. Definitely. Hogsmeade. Yep, here we go. Another broom upgrade, very nice.
On another adventure, are we?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Increases your broom's acceleration and speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I can sell that one. Perfect.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Sounds a bit dangerous, yeah. We're Hufflepuff,
Might be a
scared.
bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Oh,
Do be careful, of course.
please.
I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Sweeping success. That's just awful. Awful. Right, so. Time trial. How many... I'll walk first and we'll see. I want to see how many broom upgrades I've got. That must be only the second one. I thought we already had 2 upgrades, but I'm guessing not. Oh, there you go. First side mission ever to be issued in the South region. Well, I'm going to use the fast travels I unlocked. There's an astrology table just behind me
I
too,
don't like
which
the
we can
looks
do.
of that encampment.
Let's get out of here before they
Revelio.
get into combat. Yeah, to the south. There it is.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Someone, I see you.
Just too slow. Right, old school.
I won't.
Love it. And then, is that
Likely
11
this
more
astronomy
trials?
table will be best used.
Nighttime, please. There's a
No,
lot of
it's
side
likely
quests in this
studied
south
here.
area. I'm not going to pick them up until we...
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Cool.
I
They
think
have
I
to
know
be
how
here
and where
for
to
main
approach
missions.
the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Right. Side missions are popping in now. That part is that part. Is my guess. Lupus. Right.
Curiosity young people tend to nurture.
I do hope we get something good for doing all these side quests. I was disappointed with the Merlin ones. Doing all of those, you didn't really get a big reward at the end.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Alright.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
This is going well. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Made it. Brilliant. Ha! Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Alright, I won't ask you all these questions. Because quite honestly, I don't feel they're actually going to give me any good substance.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
Right, let's return. And then we can pick up the mission from Natty, who's also in Hogsmeade, apparently. Okay, my wife's made me some food, so I'm going to try my best to eat it during cutscenes. Because I do need to keep powering on through this game.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Boom.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Brilliant.
Couldn't have done this without you.
So that's it, I think. For all of those races, we are done.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
So we'll give it some time and he should give us our final broom upgrade. And I'm sure Natty said she wanted to talk to us in Hogsmeade. Outside Hogsmeade, here we go. Ah, right behind me. Very good.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Wait.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Absolutely.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
So if I remember correctly, Harlow is Rookwood's associate, I believe.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Right, okay. We know your husband would appreciate if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end?
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
They're trying to blackmail her, and she's a security guard at Gringotts, the Goblin Bank.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
What have they taken from you, Otto?
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Okay, so it's got...
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Blackmailing Otto.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You're wise not to speak out.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Right.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Oh, there's a... I somehow missed this house. I'm also missing one demiguise from Hogsmeade. It could be in here. Let's see.
Revelio.
Okay, there's no demiguise. That's a shame. I would have liked to have got that while we were here. Alright, let's go back to Natty.
Because you know who.
Work hard.
Do we think she's still going to be here? Has she been kidnapped?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh, alright, maybe not. I was about to say called it. down to the door.
But he must be around here somewhere.
Oh, not a good sign. There's her wand.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Into the pub.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ah. How have I never seen this?
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
And of course there is.
Accio! A hidden door. Revelio!
Oh, that's just the door. I got really confused for a second.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ah, we've got a couple of optional objectives. We'll definitely try and do those.
I'd better be...
Using that girl as bait. Coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
Right. Metal Gear Solid time.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new
Where your guts for garters? Revelio. Threat.
Oh, there's a named enemy.
It's Totalis.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after girls been nothing but trouble. About
Revelio.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
I've read Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
So they know I'm here.
Doing Rookwood's work for him.
Aye.
Isn't it best, though, to sense one's way through the
I'll be
unknown?
up here.
Surely one's inner wisdom has some sort of barometer, a clue as to whether our footing is bringing us either further away or
It's Totalis.
sure there's something there.
Ooh.
Revelio.
We are picking them off. Yeah, let's get rid of the enemies first. Should be able to get to this one hopefully as well.
So full of what? Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our years.
In a moment what I'll do is I'll actually turn off my camera so I can quickly wolf down this food while we're still playing. Save you from having to stare at me while I'm trying to eat as quick as possible.
that sound?
Who's going to investigate? Oh, you're going. Okay. That's fine. We can work with that. Oh, they're both gone. Four more. Oh, did he not die? He did not die. Must be stronger. Yeah. He's actually stronger than the main character.
Electricity.
There we go. Right.
Revelio.
Try and find this love letter and book of poems. Ah. Is this one of them?
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
Perfect.
He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Right, then let's find the love letter. Okay.
Revelio.
It's quite a lot. Quite a lot of chests and items. There. Oh, here we go. This must be it. Yeah, Otto. I have read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that we cannot see you. I can see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been existential challenge indeed. Jeez.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
What a love letter.
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I feel like even if he knows it off by heart, so you can destroy it, he'd probably appreciate it still having it, as well as knowing it off by heart. So if I have a choice, we shall give it to him.
Revelio.
Right. Let's find Natty. Aha. By accidentally found the right way.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps you'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out. Haste is a fool's chariot.
You should go with one here. You, however, will not. Yeah, see ya.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Why are you running away?
Expelliarmus.
Don't do that!
Confringo.
Perfect. Right, where are you?
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso!
Hide from you?
Expelliarmus.
You just ran away. And challenge complete. Dark Wizards. Let's get that quickly collected. Is that all of them done yet? Shielding, level 3. I should really start getting into these little niche mechanics. I have not really done any of that. The leveling up of gear, the extra abilities you can give them.
He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Something here invisible.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Why was
Hello,
this chest?
Gamora.
This chest was invisible. Never seen that before. Oh, okay, it's a wand.
Revelio.
His wand. Okay, I'm just gonna turn my camera off so I can eat while we watch these cutscenes, etc., etc.
Over here. I need your help.
As my food's getting cold. There we go. Right.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Go lightly. Be as a shadow. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
I have to unmute just to say, they've been useless, absolutely useless this entire time. So the idea of turning to them for help is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm going to say that and see what she says.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Brilliant. Okay, so. Oh, let's go to quest quick. We haven't actually got rid of Harlow then, yet. In all of that. Okay. We've kind of just put a stop to them blackmailing people in Hogsmeade, sorry. Ooh. Right. Oh, what's this? Oh no, the final summoning thing has appeared. And what's this one? Okay, there's another side quest there as well. Well, let's do this one first. Let's speak to Poppy. Then we'll go to Hogwarts. Do those two side quests and carry on. Oh, recognise this lake?
Revelio.
So this is the lake, obviously in the Harry Potter films. Alright, Poppy, let's work with these centaurs then.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, is that all? Literally just to talk. No actual mission yet. Okay. She'll contact me as soon as I fast travel away now. Hogwarts. Let's go and do this game. I believe this is the final one. I'm not confident I'll win it. Here we go. The Master Champion.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Let's do it. Oh, wow. Nope. Hang on, what's happened?
Precisely as planned.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Should we try and be tactful? I'm going to can go for this one.
Accio.
Oh, that really pulls it. Damn.
Such grace. Finesse.
Oh, this is really annoying. Oh, done it again.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
It's fine. I'm fairly certain we can just give it a retry.
Precisely as planned.
You haven't actually scored that many points.
Accio.
I mean, I have made a complete butcher of it.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Let's try again.
Hard luck.
Absolute.
Let's do
That's
it.
the spirit.
It'd be interesting to know whether her moves are the exact same again.
Precisely as planned.
That does seem slightly different. I'm going to try and knock hers off.
Accio.
Oh, over. Oh no, knocked hers on the. Over there.
Such grace.
That's
Finesse.
fine.
Accio.
Oh, I was hoping to knock her one off. Stop.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Oh, she's done better.
Precisely as planned.
Yeah, well. Beat me again, I think.
Accio.
Get off. Oh, knocked mine off too.
Protego.
Right, try again. Hurry up, come on. Yep.
Absolute.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never
lucky.
top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
So fall off, fall. Oh, it stayed on. No.
Finesse.
I was happy to lose one if it took not
Precisely
hers
as
off as
planned.
well. Oh, I'm not going to win, am I?
Accio.
Yeah, just end it. End it quickly.
Protego.
Ah, come on. Try again.
Absolute.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Stop. Stop.
Sting me with a billywig? I'll never top that. Accio!
I'm going to end up knocking hers further down, that's my concern.
Accio!
That's fine, take that.
Nice technique. Accio!
Out the way. I bet I end up knocking my last. I'm going to knock this one off. But I really don't want to go too near this left edge. Stop, 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 stop. No!
Wow, you are good.
Oh, it counted.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Oh, there's another one, is there? I thought that was the final one. There's one more we'll have to do at some point. Have I gone to the wrong... There. Right, let's see what this Hufflepuff person
The
needs.
sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. Can you keep a secret?
I can.
That it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
This mission explains so much to me. In my Ravenclaw file, which I not got as far as, I kept fixing these bells and nothing would happen, and now I know why. I hadn't got far enough into the main story to get the side quest. What is handy, it means, is I know what to do.
The bells must be upstairs. Revelio. Alohomora.
Perfect. Right. Yeah. So there's one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
One?
Found them.
Yeah, super easy. It's only 2 bells.
I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps?
Yep, I've already done one. Calm down. Can I grab it from down here? No. Get it from here, though.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. And up there.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Yeah, so I kept doing those on my Ravenclaw file and not understanding why I wasn't getting a reward.
Professor Hufflepuff is an enigma.
Boom. Well, at least that's 2 side quests were nice, quick, easy to do. There we go.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is, I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Right, let's find Fig. It's fast travel, it'll be quicker. And we're going to get access to the headmaster's office finally. Professor, I'm guessing it's outside his classroom.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Well, this is funny.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Let's just have a quick look at ourselves.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Oh, let's do it. Let's discuss it here.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
That's funny. That is funny.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I'm going to make sure I interact with everything it lets you interact with.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Oh, yep, I can talk to you.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I can interact with the cat.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
No, yep. Let's talk to you.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word?
Oh, hang on in a second. I've not done the challenge here. Right, once we're back to our normal form, I'll have to come back to this bridge.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Oh, please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Brilliant.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Can I interact with you lot? No.
I don't find potion available.
No. Right.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Oh, is she the person that we had to help in the library
Something
with the flying
seems a
books?
little off with the headmaster.
I think she is.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh,
Professor,
no.
a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Huh. Oh, that actually throws more attention to him by saying something like that. That would make her more suspicious, which is counterintuitive to what we're trying to do.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand this.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
I'm gonna guess purity of blood because he seems to dislike mudbloods, I believe.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Now that was actually quite funny. Right.
Hello.
Let's quickly do the challenge. It's down here.
Confringo!
Right. That's a 2. Right. Triangle with lines is 1. So that is correct. Lovely. Right, let's grab them.
Whoa. Oh. Whoa.
Revelio.
Perfect. Right, to the headmaster's office. It's quite a long run. So I'm going to fast travel. I keep fast traveling and therefore I'm probably going to keep missing the last key that I need. Trophy room. There we go.
Revelio.
I'll have to visit the room with
Revelio.
soon. Yes, so I'm hoping that there's the final here. The final key is in this area here. If not, then I may have to run around Hogwarts and try and find it. Ah, and let's collect our award. So there's another secret somewhere. I think I know where that is, but not how to do it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay, another one.
Revelio.
Okay.
Alohomora. Revelio.
As discussed, I've corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Lovely.
Revelio.
This must be, maybe this is Sharp's quarters? Possibly. Right, there's a field page nearby. I keep hearing it. Ah, hello.
Revelio.
Missing the key.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
Ah, there it
Lumos.
is. Through the wall, can see it.
toujours pure. Revelio.
Headmaster's office gargle. There's another one. Oh, there's loads
I
of
wonder
chests.
if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Sleeping portraits. Another one somewhere.
Revelio.
There. Ah, sorting hat. Even more. Right, well, let's go do all this other stuff first.
Revelio.
Sounds like there's one here. I'm definitely very close to one. No, it's not in this room.
Revelio.
No, okay. Must be above me. Okay, I don't want to trigger the mission yet, so I'm going to avoid it there.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, I've lost the people.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
This lock actually looks different to the other locks. I wonder if that's because it's outside, so it looks weathered, or because it's a level 3. Professor Black, regarding your level, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Oh, is he trying to get mudbloods removed?
Revelio.
Probably. Key. Ooh, key. Ah. We know what that's for. Stick a page somewhere. Right. Oh, come on. It's there. I bet that key opens that door. Oh, okay.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
There's a page here glowing blue. Pick up. Receipt. Hair tonic, moustache wax. Paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to the ministry. Right, can I interact with this page now? No. Okay.
That must be the pedestal.
Book. Oh, okay.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Okay.
The first you will need is a cloak.
Make your way through the town without being seen.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I'm tempted to find out what happens if I get seen. Oh, there you go.
How could this happen?
Townsperson. Oh, she's still alive. Am I having...
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Am I having like a vision of something that happened in the past? future that's going to happen if we don't succeed. Death's Dark Mongrel. So what's that? Oh yeah. These like the, look, dead bodies. Maybe this is
my chance.
A prediction
Come on, Eve.
What will happen in the future.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Come on.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Okay.
That doorway looks like closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh. Turn around.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Ah, is that the rope? Mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Okay, so how does this work better than my spell?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
I hope this carries over into the actual real world.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Okay.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Power now. Fighting. Right.
I've never felt such power.
Do I have any actual spell? No. Okay. Oh, yes I do. Oh, I only have those spells.
Bombarda. Revelio.
on then, let's do it. Dumb. I think it's best just to run it, sprint it.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
No, the recharge on this is really good.
Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder.
Boss.
Defender. Bombarder.
Death Troll. Ooh.
Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, another one.
Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
Whoops.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder.
Let's go for a recharge and dead. Nice. Oh, not another one.
Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one.
Oops.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor.
Troll one troll down.
Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, we still got one.
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder.
Done.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Okay. Nothing is as it seems.
Sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! Why?
We won't be the same without her.
Why?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay. Witness her memory.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay, remember as we witness her memory that you don't necessarily always have to remove darkness.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in.
She's absorbing it.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
That's what she meant by you shouldn't remove darkness. Comes back to the removing someone's pain. So then, yeah, there we go. That basically confirms it leaves traces. When you remove it, it leaves it traces of dark magic, emotions. She tried to contain it by putting it in things underground, using goblin silver, which meant the goblins got involved. Yeah, it's all coming together.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Yeah. Right, well, we're going to be saying it's disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Oh, yeah, alright.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Right. We should get spammed with messages, with missions now.
I shouldn't have reacted. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Sebastian. Professor Weasley. Right. Ooh, speak to Deke. So Deke wants me and Outpost. Miss Weasley, where are you? You just tried to contact me. Maybe not. Or maybe that's the Deke one. But before we do anything else, we need to go back to the tower, really, don't we? Yeah, trophy room.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
So we should now be able to go into that mystery room. And I may have to run around to find this last key. I feel like I should have got it by now. So I cannot remember where it is. Load screen.
Revelio.
Ah, Hogwarts secrets. This is the third one. Another challenge done. Right, what's up here?
Revelio.
Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. Okay. It's quite interesting, bit of lore. And what is that? Another mission nearby. So what we got here? Dig with the Phoenix, okay. Oh, okay. Attend History of Magic class. I've never done that before. How do I get there?
Hogsmeade is the only.
Ah, it's this room.
Revelio.
Begin.
Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632.
Even the pictures in the background are falling asleep.
But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
I don't know the name.
Did you say Bragball? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Okay.
Curious students can find him.
Revelio.
So now a page has appeared. Oh, I thought I'd got these. Probably wasn't here. Very good.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower.
Sir Athbuddle is the friendliest man. This is a centuries-old likeness.
Waving Knight.
People have always loved that hat. I find that comforting.
Countenance nestled among the ranks.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Okie dokie. Side quest done.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
And I've
Or
got a
at
talent
least
point to
I
use
like
up as
to
well.
say that.
As usual, I'm being attacked by one of my cats. Right, hang on. Talents, let's see. I might do the stealth one, actually. I don't really use that spell. Or that one, or that one. Cause maxed out. Room of requirements. That would be quite good, actually. I might just look into these. You know, I never use these potions. I should really start doing that. That seems like a very useful potion as well, yeah. I think that's the spell that makes things recharge a lot quicker. I believe. Which is going to be useful. Yeah, let's use it. I don't know if you can get every single spell, actually. Thinking about it. I thought you could, but I think level 40 is the highest you can go. I'm on 36, so yeah, maybe not. Right, let's go to our quests and see. Right, we're not doing that. Oh, we go to Deke, don't we? Yeah, let's go find Deke. More room of requirement stuff. Deke.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Let's have it, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Right. Okay, let's get ourselves a phoenix. While we're here, let's quickly get some crafting components from our animals. I need that one. Right, they should all be fed already. There we go. There we go. I think I've only got... what's in here? Oh, just the two. Oh, this should add you. Definitely. Yeah, you belong in this kind of area. There we go. We'll get some feathers from you too. Right. And then out here. Where are you all? You need to be that. You need that. Oh, he's eating. There we go. Collect. Right, you guys are eating from the... Yep, perfect. Right, there we go. I do need some chomping carriages. Right, just the two. I just need one of those. I don't think I need any mandrakes now. Right, perfect. I think we can leave. Let's go to this castle. Cave, sorry. Ah, it's through the south part now. Good, good. Right. Phoenix Mountain Cave.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There we go. Got it. Niffler statue.
Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Petrarchus Totalis. Revelio. Confringo.
Alright. Let's sneak down here.
Petrarchus Totalis.
Someone, stop right there!
Don't have time for drawn out fights.
Revelio.
Oh, there's just... Oh, there is stuff here. Okay. Alright. Let's grab what's up here.
Revelio.
Probably have to go to Hogsmeade soon and sell this stuff.
More poachers? How many are there?
Oh, the Ministry of Magic are
Best
awful
thing
at
in the
handling all
world,
these
finding
enemies.
a beast in your trap. Something's not right here.
Look at that. Right.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
That's where we came from. A lift mechanism. Alright, let's go.
The Phoenix.
Oh no.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Okay, let's go.
You there?
Oh, hello. Bye.
Revelio.
Can I be...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
There we go. Right.
Revelio.
I think that's the way to go, so...
Alohomora.
Let's just quickly grab this chest. Keep on going, come on. Grab that.
Revelio.
So this is
There
like
it
an
is
old
again.
bank. These doors, old bank types. That's the rail system that was in the bank. Whoa! Okay. Lucky there. There is something below me. What?
Confringo.
My guess is you have to drop from above. There we go. And jump. Perfect.
Revelio.
Phoenix.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Dare you, Spider.
Potato. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Cursed fiends. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, well, something's going to come smashing through that wall.
A little hypocrite. You're not potato.
Put you down.
We'll put you down. I hope your affairs are in order.
Stop that.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Go to heart. Confringo.
Where's our duelist wizard gone? No.
Bombarda.
Let me outside.
That was for Highwing.
Very
The
nicely done.
beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Ah. Go, 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 go. There's a chest there. It's a collectible chest, so I do need to go get it.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the Phoenix.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Can I now capture you?
Expelliarmus.
No, wrong. Oh, wrong spell.
Levioso.
It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room.
Trophy.
Deke's going to be pleased.
Rescue a
Revelio.
And I've got a challenge complete at the same time. Check that in a second. Alright. Return to the room of requirement.
Intriguing.
Oh. Ah. Nope. There's something in Hogsmeade as well. Deke.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
Another room.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Lovely. I feel like that might be the end of the missions from Deke. The way that kind of fizzled out there. Right. So let's put down what we need to in here for the Phoenix. We'll have to. I'm not going to do. I'll do those later. There's your breeding pen. And there's your feeder. And there's your toys. There we go.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Right. Phoenix Feather. That's 2 we've just picked up then. Challenges! Okay, so that's that. And... I don't think I'll get round to these in the end. These take time, and I'm not really looking to get everything 100%ed during a stream. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's equip some of this stuff. Oh. Excuse me. Right. No, I don't like the look of it. I'll have to fix that. That'll do. Whoa. There you go. Okay. That's all of that. Quests. So, Sebastian would like some help. And then we'll go and do that one. That is here somewhere. I should have got that, I figure, by now. And what is this? Someone called Betty needs help, essentially. Betty often visits Hazel in the... Oh, okay. Her friend's a unicorn in the Forbidden Forest. Okay. Let's quickly go grab that.
Never had a chance in the first place. Goblins have been running
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her...
A unicorn. Guessing we've got to capture it, essentially, and put it in our... So we'll just do that.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Poachers.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Hi, Hazel. Ah, it's just a unicorn. Right, I'm gonna need that one.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Right, I think you're just a normal one. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, yeah, let's just get rid of you.
Levioso.
Not really killed me yet then. Little white dot over here. Could you be Hazel?
Levioso.
You could be Hazel. Oh, no, wrong again. Oh wow, needs a lot of... Oh, gotcha.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Hogsmeade.
Been a vampire worth knowing. Tales of beasts.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
I do. Yes, for a fee.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
Take good care of him.
Okay. Unless it's part of the mission. That's it, mate. Let me just hang on. If I pause the game too quick, it's going to pop up now. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, I can do the whole room requirement thing in a bit. Right, let's speak to Sebastian. Who's all the way down here? Any astrology tables on my way? Nope. No. There is one there. Let's grab that. Whoops. Right.
Revelio.
There it is.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Thanks.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Just don't. Go away. I want to try and use the table. I want to use the table. Can I be
an astronomy table? Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Okay, is it casting it as day now? Must have just triggered day or something there then. Bam! Another challenge done. There we go. 5 more. I think the remaining 5 are going to be all in this south area. Yep, there's one. There. So, I'll get those when we really start going into that territory. Yeah. Right. Let's go. It's actually quite far. That's quicker. Now, what trouble is Sebastian going to get himself in and me into?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Right. Is that what that was? A conversation? Okie dokie. Right, let's go to meet him again on the coast. Main mission. Oh, in the south. There we go. So now we're starting to enter this area as part of the main mission. Okay. Oh. Do I want to start doing these? This is what I'm thinking. Or not.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
So if we...
Bombarda, Defender, it's the one who shot the goblin out. Hardly felt you. Takes gumption to free stolen hypocrite.
Expelliarmus, Defender.
Now you've gone
Bombarda.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Like fixated on Lord. Shouldn't meddle in.
Dagger, Expelliarmus.
Too slow.
Bombarda, Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Knew I'd find you. Taylor, let me have that. You've the brains of a troll.
You don't want to try that again.
Come through.
I've seen it.
Defender.
Nothing more than
Bombarda.
dare slay one of my own.
Expelliarmus.
You will.
Confringo.
Let me have some. Let me have some.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Right. Ah, it's a map.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
So let's just have a look at that map quickly. Where is it? Ah, here. So we're going to need a fire spell and a freeze spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm trying to memorize what that looks like in my head. Is that here? If it's not here, I'm just going to move on. I'm not going to spend too long trying to do these treasure map ones. Yeah, this is definitely it. He says.
Revelio.
Yeah, this is it. I'm not actually gonna. No, I'm not gonna spend time trying to find it. It's just gonna be frustrating. We'll focus on the.
Knowing the meat he's
any
likely
story
studied
missions, really, and other bits and bobs. Oh, there you go. Hang on a minute. Oh, I have to do even further out. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's bring up back to the actual story quest. There's another one here as well. We'll pick that one up. Oh, there's loads. Oh no. Right, let's go to this. We'll get that astrology table. We'll do the main story mission.
Revelio.
No better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you...
Let's get this astrology table. That's got to be one of the huge ones. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I'm fully zoomed out already. Is that it? Sebastian.
You are the talk of the school since you saved
Oh,
Mr.
Natty.
Raveneye from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
No, Natty. After I've done this.
I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Oh dear.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Let's go then.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I
Travel
imagine.
up
This mountain used to
Oh,
safeguard
go around.
local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, Petrificus totalis could get a bit boring.
I'll probably run out of gear space. Lovely. There we go.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Let's go.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I
See,
know that.
Sebastian can see them too.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
I think it's meant to be really rare that people can see those, I'm sure, and everyone in this game seems to be able to see them.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen.
Up for a bit of time.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it? Up for a bit of time.
I mean, having a fight is really going to put this bit about, probably. Reinforcements will come, etc.
As if you could do best the likes of me. Let's get this over with. Rather a wise coming.
Hi.
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
Right. There we go.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
go.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Alright, let's keep going.
Confringo.
What secrets do you hide?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Huh. Oh, God. Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the investigation into rumours of illegal breeding. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavours is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts. This looks like a kid.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Right.
Petrificus totalis.
There we
This
go.
must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Lumos! Defender! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Revelio! Confringo!
And collectible chest, come on. Got it.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Okay.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Whoa.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
More of them.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo!
Oh, hello.
Expelliarmus!
There we go.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Grab some more of the ancient magic charging.
Revelio!
I'm trying to stock up on them. Get that ancient magic bar full.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
I'm just gonna have to destroy some gear. Right, there we go.
Confringo!
What bitch you going to?
What bit do you think I should go to? I think it's just the one. Maybe parking.
Wherever one is safe.
I'm safe from London.
She's my baby. She's fast.
I'll go to one, I think.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Fringo!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Alright.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough. I'll be quieter.
Troll! Fringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Defender! Defender! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Confringo! Reparo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio! Revelio!
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
My apologies everybody, I knocked a button. Right.
Leviosa! Revelio!
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Alright, keep on pushing. Let's go.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
And another page. Yep. Just what we already know.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Just confirms what we've already heard several times now.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
There he is. I am just
exploring. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
I wonder if we'll get the choice to join her in the power, or get powerful, or to
Another rune symbol.
resist.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo.
Alright, so. One, two.
Revelio.
Three. That one's... How long does this one last? Okay. Here we
Could
are.
this be another area, Isadora?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Okay. She's going crazy with the power.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Oh, I'm sure we will at some point.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Yeah, there it is. Let's just grab some money and let's get it.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Right. More confirmation, really, of what we already have worked out.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Indeed he is. Right. Quests. Boom. Oh yeah, I forgot that Natty contacted me. Oh, and there's even more. Portrait there. Natty over here. Okay, well let's go to Natty. And speak to her. Oh.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Ooh, right, okay. Let's go and find out this painting, what it wants. Over here.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Marvel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for over them. I can only assume they took my frame job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Revelio.
Right, okay. So we need to go to Hogsmeade to get the painting. We've got... that one's a map one, that one's a map one, that I will find eventually, wherever it is. Okay, Portrait of Pickle it is, and then... we've got to make a decision. I'm going to do one more main quest after that, and then I'll call it a day. That's my current thought process. So, let's go to Hogsmeade. Do this.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely?
She admitted to them.
Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Oh, quite far away. Let's go. Oh, back through here again. Yeah, they're putting us through here quite often now. Which isn't a problem now that we're seeing as we can fast travel. Oh, it's that castle. Oh, there's a load of enemies there. And the main mission's here too. So that's actually quite convenient. What I may do is, if I have to return back to Hogwarts to hand in the mission, I'll do the main mission first. So we're going back and forth.
You're dead.
Right, going up.
Revelio.
Oh. That was close.
If the headmaster needs Ferdinand, he's going to part with some gold.
We may be working. No! Keep to the plan. Ransom the port.
Oh yeah, and I also
This
need
could
to
prove
sell.
dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, I'm close to the limit. Alright, let's get rid of him because
They don't seem to
I wanna be
care
able to
for me
search
in
in peace.
Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame.
there we go. Right. Right, no cave entrance there. See, there is one over here, but I don't know if that's part of it. I doubt it. Come on, in we go.
Revelio.
Nope, right. That's that one out of the way. It's below me. Oh, really?
Right? Should you? You won't know. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. I've been expelling.
Confringo.
Right.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. And Revelio.
There we go.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Okay, Poppy.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Aha.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Oh, that's a fun option. I'll just live and play through.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Right. Oh. Let's walk back to Hogsmeade and hand in the mission. I wonder if you could put him in the Hogshead.
Test. This is no place for polite company.
Oh, you can.
Not
I
with
just
the
read it.
horrors you keep in here.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
You're rot for this! Leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter. Oh, finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student.
God.
Go on then, go!
The more I talk to him, the more I wish I'd put him in the Hogshead.
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Done. Right, let's sell some stuff.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I am back, indeed. Oh, let's keep selling.
Thanks for stopping by.
Back to
Hope
over
to see you
30,
again.
30 grand. Okay.
House elves.
Ooh. We had a few more missions pop up, etc, etc. Let's just get these. Let's talk to Natty.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
So if we come back literally just to have that conversation, there are obviously triggers for future missions, which is why I still need to do them. Alright, Kian, let's talk to Poppy. Poppy's here could be a mission. Whoops, because we're quite far out from anywhere. This is a mission kind of location.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
Yes, I did.
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Oh, trophy. Discover all dungeons.
Revelio.
Okie dokie.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Oh, I might get my spider challenge here.
Confringo! Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Oh, that's not a spider. Let's try and get this challenge. There we go, got the challenge done.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. What is going on with them?
Revelio.
Can I burn through there? No. Through here. Oh, okay. So this looks like that.
Revelio. Confringo.
Right, this actually might be the way to go. Right, let's go back and quickly see what's down the other path.
Revelio.
Is that all that's here? Let's go. Grab that. On my way.
Confringo. Cabalzo.
Right.
Revelio.
There's a chest over there. Below there. Right. What does this actually do?
Lumos.
Lumos.
It's not changing anything in here. Ah.
Revelio.
Oh, is it just for that? Then the catch is, how do you...
Cabalzo.
Oh, there you go, that easy.
Revelio.
Spiders? Oh, Phoenix.
Voipers.
Oh, okay.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Okay then, they were not phoenixes.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Aha.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
We might need to go and get that butterfly back.
Accio.
Right, and then...
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Yes, we do. Okay. Circle thing and that thing. Lovely.
Accio.
Perfect. And then... Pretzel!
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
They do indeed. I'm already on it.
Lumos.
Do not worry. There we go. And you. Probably we need to freeze it. Or not.
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
One there too.
Accio.
So. What happens if I take these ones back? Whoops. Will the gate close? No. That one lifts that. What do you lift? Ah, I see.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
I need... Oh, will this one stay? It's not going back down.
Lumos.
Like so. Okay.
Accio. Lumos.
Go.
You did it!
Revelio.
Well done, things.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Right. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's keep going.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Go for a dive. Oh, this is turning into quite an adventure now.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Yeah, pretty close. Out you get of the water. Yeah.
Confringo.
Given what Floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Confringo! Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that Pope has been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
How am I? Okay, it's trying to get me to just climb up. Oh, there we go.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Where actually are we? No, I can't pick up the map. Did he say actually put it in there? Did he say... what's going to go wrong?
Whoa! That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
Wait, something's wrong, isn't it? I want to know.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave.
I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I don't know why you don't...
I nearly fell out of a car at 3 o'clock. I was only young, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
Okay, so I will do this main mission and then we will call it there, as we have done a lot today. We've made good
No
progress.
sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Who's there?
Totalis.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom.
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Enjoy suffering.
Yeah, but it's par, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo!
Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Revelio. Trafficus totalis. Someone there? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Trafficus totalis. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Touch your head. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. My friends are now, don't I?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
What's that? Who's there?
Revelio.
What was that?
I won't rest until you're dead. One less you to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Bombarda! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. These devices run on steam power. Revelio! I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
So I'm just thinking, what's the other way in the car? Yeah, this is the way to go. It's just... Where's this take us?
Revelio!
Ah, see, this is what worth exploring. Collectible chest.
Revelio! Revelio!
is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
What am I doing here? This control is worthless.
Revelio.
Hello? Who's there? One less. I won't rest until...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Ridiculous dry! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato!
Should think they've got less in London.
Revelio! Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Abacadabra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Ooh, a lot there to just process. Lodgok's gone. He's dead. He was bringing us the final
Let's get out
journal.
of this blasted place.
The final journal, which has the location of the last remaining energy. Oh, well, they're calling it storage part anyway. And now Ranrock's got it. Interesting. Rockwood attacked him. When he realised he had the journal, he then tried to kill him. Rockwood tried to kill Ranrock. So clearly, their friendship's over.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows what the final repository is.
Let's just get into the air. I'll say my goodbyes to everybody, and we'll call it a day. We've been going for 5 hours, which is amazing. It's an hour longer than normal. While I was doing that last mission, I was trying to think of what we've achieved in these 5 hours. And I was thinking, what have we done? We've just done a ton of side quests, haven't we? And a couple of main ones. We've done 2 main ones with Ladrock. We've done the final broom challenge. We did the summoning challenge. We've upgraded our broom twice. We've now done quite a lot into the Sebastian storyline, Natty storyline, Poppy storyline as well. We've now got a Phoenix and a Unicorn, which I'm yet to put in the room requirement. But yeah, we've done actually a lot. We have done a lot. I am going to call it there. As I said, I need to have a break. But thank you all for watching. I will see you in the next few days. As I say, I'm off for a few days now, so I don't do this either tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, that's it for me. Thanks, bye.